And I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it somehow. You're the answer to the question no one's answered till now. And I don't know what you see in me. Girl, it's nothing to what I see in you. Stars that glisten, lips for kissing. Honey, listen, it's true. No one ever loves you better. Love you, honey. I love you. And I've known a girl or two, but none of them was you. They could never be what you are to me. Stars that glisten, lips for kissing. Honey, listen, it's true. No one ever loves you better. Love you, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love you. Oh, oh, I love you. Oh, oh, I love you. A sincerely wonderful good morning from the void. My name is DecaffNvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you can do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're going to start off the stream by doing some productivity here. I got some editing that I both need and want to do, so we're going to go ahead and do it here for the first couple of hours on Twitch and on YouTube before we switch over to AI the Somnium files. Now, one thing that I will say is that I'm a little bit behind on my uploads for today. This morning I had planned to like do editing immediately after finishing yesterday's stream, but I think I'm sick. And so immediately after we ended the stream yesterday, I just went straight to bed and didn't do any of that. And I've been asleep since then, so yeah, body demands rest. And that just what it is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and start with our Deltarune short for the day. So both my Deltarune short and my reverse short are a little bit late, but they don't really take that much time to edit, so it's fine. It's more of my own personal release schedule that I'm worried about, more than anything else. Okay, let's make a short out of part 29 here. Oh, and I gotta make sure you guys can actually hear this. 18 minutes, 19 seconds. Okay. That's we're gonna go ahead and start the first short here. 18 minutes, 19 seconds.
If this keeps up, we'll be... Damn it!
Okay, that's better. Let's go ahead and cut it like so. And then move it back along the timeline.
I'm gonna let Chris hug all the bullets.
There's any pain I can take in your place. I'll be there.
That's what friends are for. Alright, I think I have my highlight here. Just have to adjust the dimensions and double check everything is good.
Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Right. Chris? That's Chris doing that, not us.
Chris, what is that light?
Now it's us.
You've got movement, yeah.
It's moving a lot slower than...
Not the volume. The dimensions. So 1.1. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Before.
Okay. And that's just the size of the video here. So I have my formulas, which is just to do 1.5. Location x.2. Hello, author Mandalay. Welcome in. Welcome into the folks who are watching this productivity stream. A shout out as well to author Mandalay here, an author here on Twitch. You can go ahead and check out their works over in their channel. And when they stream, of course. Simple crop. We're gonna go ahead, cut that out by 0.26. And then decide if I want to keep the chat in or not. Okay, no one's really chatting while that happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut it out. So we'll increase the size to 2 times here instead of 1.5. And then adjust the cropping. So that bottom side is no longer cut off. Top side is cut off by 0.4. Left side is cut off by 0.72 or 0.73 depending on that face over there. Okay, 0.73 it is. Let me just move our little face over to center it. There we go.
It's moving a lot slower than before. Oh, oh, that's real sweet. Get up, Chris, get up.
You keep getting hit by these things.
I don't know where to dodge. Oh, it's like very thin margin. Okay.
Yeah, it's in between the blades.
Get up, get up. Just gotta keep moving. Okay, that was scripted.
Ow.
That was definitely scripted. And so is that. But we stay determined.
1 hit point.
Ooh, Susie. Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hug all the bullets.
No healing items allowed. Oh. Hey, it's Rossy's turn. Okay, okay.
Oh, Susie, Rossi can only take 2.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there. Okay? That's not healthy. Man, this team is so dysfunctional.
Yeah, and Rossi can only take another hit. Like, everyone's at 1.
Thank you, Lady Rice. I'll go ahead and hide it now.
It's over. Oh, thank goodness.
I think the sound is working now. Hello.
Hello. I can hear you. You're very soft, though. You sound like you're in another room.
That would not be good.
Probably not.
Does that work?
Hang on, let me check. Nope, still very soft. Let me see if I have to adjust the Discord settings. Give me one moment. Oh no, I'm muted.
I was removing something from the microphone.
Oh, there we go. Much better.
Yeah, I put like an isolation type shield thing over the microphone
Mhm.
because it was picking up the heater, and I was trying hard testing to see if I could avoid that.
I
It's
mean,
not.
it is good if you, but you'd also need to like put gain on your microphone so that it can pick up your voice better, which would also like make your voice louder and might still pick up the heater, but at least a little bit less because of the shield. I don't know. Right now I have you raised a little bit, but I can hear you now, so all good.
Okay. I will test it some more. That was the first time I've done it on Discord, so
Chris, Susie, and royalty support. Welcome, man. How are you doing today, rights?
I am good. Still slightly wired from yesterday.
Hmm.
Yesterday I had an author event.
Ooh, an author event.
I played hostess. Connected with some really great people.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it also means that I have to play show for a lot longer today, so I don't get to stream till later. But
Mm.
I figured I could lurk and try to
Excuse
get
me.
some work done
Mm.
and intrude on the
I am also
Conversation.
trying to be productive here. There was a lot of like editing I meant to do after yesterday's stream, but I'm sick, I think, because
Ooh.
like yesterday I was sniffling a lot and sneezing, and a few days ago I
Mhm.
started like getting the itchy throat thing and I didn't really think much of it. But now I'm like, huh, yeah, a little bit of a fever. And the biggest indicator was that after a stream ended, instead of like
Mhm.
being able to keep my eyes open, I went to bed and I only woke up just now,
Mhm.
which means I've had 13 hours of sleep, which means my body's telling me something. I think that's the best
Yeah,
indicator that my body wants to rest.
at that point, that's your body screaming it needs to rest.
Yeah. But yeah, because of that, I haven't been able to get any editing done for any of my videos, both today and for the podcast, which the podcast at least it's not too difficult. I just have to like knock it out. I know exactly what shorts I'm going to make and what highlights already because I was able to review the footage. I just gotta like actually make it. Is the thing.
You, we know you'll get it done.
Yeah.
I just have to. I still have to listen to, or listen to. Yeah, that's it. I have to watch the highlights. I've got um. I've got a friend who's going to help with transcription stuff.
Oh, thank you. For as much as I am a big fan of captioning and transcriptions, unfortunately for me, it's very time consuming.
It is. It is. She's gonna start with just going back over the currently released ones
Mhm.
and get us uh like viewer input, and then she's gonna go back and do the transcription. She listened before. She's already watched them,
Mhm.
but this will be going in with a different goal, so she wants to watch them all over.
Right. Captioning
Uh,
the what do you call this? YouTube videos at least, and this can also apply to Spotify. But for YouTube specifically, you have to give the manager access so they can add it, or they would have to like create the script with the timestamps, and then you would paste that into, or I guess I could paste that into the caption like file on YouTube. So those are two options. You can either like ask them to write it out and then send it to you, and then we just like adjust it to the video, or you get the manager access so they can do it themselves, whichever one you trust them with. For
I think
Spotify, go
we'll
ahead, sorry.
probably. I was gonna say I think we'll probably just run through it ourselves, like let them do it first, and then for the first few
Mm-hmm.
before we start granting access and putting pressure on her.
Right, right. See where it goes first. That makes sense.
Yeah, make sure that she wants to stick with it and that it's not too tedious.
It is very tedious.
Oh, I know. I've done it. I used to have to do it for clients,
Mhm.
and that was one of the first things when I was in a position to stop doing work for clients. That was one of the first things I dropped,
Even a minute of
which
like
I warned her
transcription
about.
is like a minute of transcription, or it takes so long because you're not just like writing down what you hear, but you're doing it real time, and you're also like matching it to the timing of the video. So when I do like a minute of transcriptions, it takes me about half an hour.
Mhm. I got I got to the point where I could do mine when I was doing it regularly
Mm-hmm.
a little bit faster, but I don't think I got it much faster.
Ah,
Not
from a friend.
realistically, because I would take 2 or 3 passes sometimes to get it right, and then you still have to go through and make sure you fix the typos,
Mm-hmm.
and there's always typos.
There's always typos.
Ah,
Although I
fine.
know I knew of one woman with, I think she was with Rev, that could do a transcription
Mm-hmm.
for an audio
It's
in
because we know.
time almost with the actual whatever voice stuff.
There are also
She was
programs
just
to help with that, but actual real time is pretty skilled. Was born,
yeah.
and folks who can like do it real time usually charge the professional rate, which is not inexpensive.
Nope. No. Mm-mm.
Because of course, transcription is very tedious.
To follow. I guess
And
in this case,
they
to be
deserve
continued.
that rate for sure.
Who's there? Hang on. My headache is back. Ugh.
I am grateful that this friend is just trying to create a portfolio, which is why she offered. So I am
Hmm?
not turning her down.
I'm currently just editing my shorts for the day. I meant to upload them, well, my usual times, but sleep.
You gotta take care of you, so I'm glad you're resting.
In this case, it was involuntary rest, though. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just close my
Yeah.
eyes for a few minutes, and then I wake up and it's already the next day.
Who's there? Thievery is a craft that demands both courage and skill, but above all, luck. Approach. Okay. Stay
And it's funny, my author event just totally random because
luck.
it's in my head. And
Approach.
totally no ADHD here.
What?
But
Who would
the
have
author event
guessed?
yesterday. No, not us.
Hang on, I'm gonna lower you. I'm gonna raise your volume further. Because you are softer than usual today.
Let's see if I can fix that on my machine.
No, all good for now. Anyway, it's productivity day, so I'm not expecting we're going to be talking too much.
No, not too much. At least not on the agenda. I want to actually get through. I'd been toying with an idea that I've actually got to follow through on.
Mhm.
I did, however, fix my nails that I broke yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, speaking
It's
of
not good to have
talking,
one hand.
are you already live? Not yet.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm debating whether I'm going live
Ah, okay.
this morning before I leave.
Yeah, no
I don't think I'm
worries.
gonna go live before I leave. So you're just stuck with me.
Just let me know.
I will. And I have the invite when I get back. I just wanna. I
Okay.
feel like if I went live right now,
Stay away.
well, I'm just gonna
Well,
be gone longer than usual, is what it is. I gotta go. I usually go like one town over, and now I'm going like 30, 40 minutes away.
Approach.
So it's different this morning.
just a little bit.
That's kind of my concern. Yeah, I don't have a video long enough to cover that.
You have a playlist?
I do have this beautiful playlist that I think we'd end up start getting negative views for if I did that.
Yeah.
I've already seen
I
a
only
couple
play
on
like a
there.
playlist, like long video playlist if I'm doing a special stream. That's like at least a couple days long.
Okay. Stay away.
Numbers. Because I
Stay
haven't
away.
checked the numbers in a couple of days. Where are we at?
I saw him going right in here. Stay away. Are we seriously waiting all night? I am not sure this is worth it. Trust me, Paul. This is our big chance. I saw him going right in here. I saw him go right in here. The catacombs. It is just a Paul. This is our big... Trust me, Paul. This is our big chance. I saw him going right in here. This is our big chance. I saw him going right in here. I saw him go right in here.
Ooh, okay. Our numbers aren't as great as they had been, but that's my fault because I stopped record.
I saw him go right in here.
So
Yeah.
there's that.
Consistency helps.
It is just a pile of bones. Everyone in Paris knows that. He had suitcases. Everyone's. I bet he's hiding something big. It's all ours when he leaves. Shh. Did you hear that? Shh. He's coming out. Wait, was the guy you saw this massive? No way. Look at his head. No, wait. What's wrong with his hands? He's coming this way. Did he see us? He saw us. Run, Paul. Come on. Go, go, go.
Shadows in the night, huh?
He saw us. Run, Paul.
I stumbled all
Come
my
on.
instructions.
Go, go, go.
Okay, second short done. Which means these are my third short. Maybe I should actually upload these two first before I start work on the third one.
Paul. Come on. Go, go, go.
Good morning, Amazing. Welcome in. Okay, let's save that there. And begin the export. Oh, hang on. I have to change the title. Stay away. Oh, actually, Lady writes. Should I wait to make the highlight after you guys review the episode, or should I already make it?
No.
Okay.
No, go for it.
Alright. Just let you guys know, folks are watching the stream. The stream might buffer a little bit as I begin uploading. As you do. I don't usually upload all these shorts at the same time. Usually I space them at least a couple hours apart. But, you know, offline priorities and all that. And I could have just like saved them for tomorrow, but the algorithm likes it better when you upload daily.
Yeah.
Even if it is all bunched up like this. There we go. I'm not gonna wait for it to schedule this one. I'm just gonna hit the post button right away. Easier in my stream too, if I'm not like waiting around. Let's see. That's 2 shorts down, 1 to go for my regular uploads, and then I can start working on the podcast. I think I should do... Yeah, I'll do the shorts first. By their nature, they're easier to edit. The highlight itself is also not difficult. I just have to find the start and end time. And then I'll take a quick break to play some video games. Which in a way, because I'm a streamer, is also productive.
Exactly. So that is capitalizing. I've mistitled some of these. I'm trying to fix them before you have to get to them.
All good. Right now, folks, I'm just fixing a playlist. I've gotten feedback that I have too many playlists on my channel at the same time. From what I can tell, it is actually helpful to people to have these, like, huge number of playlists. Because they're not always looking for all my videos. They're looking for things more specific in series. So better to have than not. Which reminds me, after we release episode 4, I'll make the playlist for the podcast episodes as well.
That sounds sensible.
Mhm.
Okay.
One thing that I'm super behind on is making sure all my videos have thumbnails and then attaching the end cards properly. That's something I have to like set aside a day for to like do because my ADHD refuses to like do it for the new videos, and so it keeps piling up. You're like, you've
It's
missed
funny, I was
out.
reading
Or just reading, yeah.
that we should be starting with our thumbnails.
My brain is like, you haven't been doing it for X number of videos, so until you go back and fix the old ones, you can't do anything with the new ones either.
Oh,
Which is dumb.
gotta love that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the thing that really like knocks me off of like doing the end cards, like when I make them, is the fact you can't actually link the related video until you publish it and make it public. Or at least unlisted, right? And so what ends up happening is that I'm like, I have to wait. I have to wait for the video to be published. So I'll just like get around to doing it tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. Huh? Oh well. I didn't do it immediately, so I guess it must not have been important. Oh
I
boy.
actually started putting task list or reminders from Google to harass me on my phone to remember to do that.
To-do lists help
And then
for
it
sure.
still took me. It took me a couple of days anyway, because MJ we did a short together and they did the edits on it.
Hmm.
And that's how I found out that I mislabeled some of the videos.
One thing we would need if we ever like really make this, like if the podcast does well enough, is someone to do our schedule for us. Like make these kind of checklists and tasks. Okay, all good on that playlist. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay. I can't upload that first short to TikTok because TikTok doesn't like when I use OST from the video game that it came from. Oh well, whatever. Some games are just like that. And it's not I know it's not the developer's fault. It's the publishing company that like insists on flagging every single thing. It is what it is. It means that some of my shorts don't go on TikTok. But they still exist on YouTube, so it's fine. Okay.
It works out with all the good things.
Okay. Whoop. I don't know what it is about TikTok also that anytime I upload specifically TikTok, it like slows down everything.
Hmm.
Might just be the
And
way that
YouTube doesn't?
no, YouTube doesn't. No. I mean YouTube can if the file is particularly large, but these are shorts. These are like 200 megabytes at most. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the way that they what do you call this? The way in which they render the video after you upload it. Like it's a more manual process on TikTok versus YouTube. Who can say? Hello, Elena. Welcome in. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm gonna take another sip of water here.
I just got a warning.
I must apologize, Sadie writes. You got up after warning because TikTok was doing
That
the
when I
thing.
start what was going on.
Okay, TikTok is still doing a thing. All right.
I love the emotes.
I'm just gonna wait for it. TikTok rendering being like, no, 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 no. You must do this first.
If you upload a book to Amazon and you have to wait for it to process before you can do anything,
Mhm.
literally, I have been able to get up, like start the process, get up, cook dinner, wipe down the counters, collect the dishes, put them where everybody can get to them instead of, up or on the table or what have you, and then sit back down and it still wasn't done.
There you go.
I do not understand why these companies think we have all day. They're like, use our stuff, but we're not going to make it easy.
I will say one thing, in defense of these companies that like make uploading take a long time. It's better than it was before. Where you would wait a whole day to load one image, you know? That's my
I guess that's good.
point of comparison. But like for the full 5 minutes or I guess 2 minutes that I couldn't talk to you, that was because TikTok was like trying to render that last 1% or whatever. Elena says, Decaf, I watched back your stream yesterday where you couldn't find my crafting table. One of my messages in game chat got censored. I said there it was in the composters. Huh. I wonder if composters is like a swear in Minecraft. I don't know. Between the composters. I don't even know what a composter is in Minecraft.
Mm.
But thank you, Elena. I'll try to find it later.
Oh.
I'm gonna be taking a Minecraft break after I finish my 4th or 5th upload. Now that sounds like a lot, but you have to remember I'm doing shorts first, so it'll be in like 30, 40 minutes. Composters are the jobs that farmers use. Oh, the blocks. Okay. I still don't know what that looks like, but now I know what it is.
I didn't know those were available in Minecraft.
Mhm.
Which tells you it's been way too long. Partially because I know once I start, everything goes away.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I watch you guys playing it, or I watch the playbacks, the videos and stuff, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll clear up the issue with my account, and then I'm just like, but if I do that, like by the time I get to it, I'm like, if I do that, my brain reminds me that it is not safe for productivity.
Mm-hmm. Such is the struggle with
Mm-hmm.
wanting to do things and also wanting to have a little bit of leisure time. Depends on how well you can
Mhm.
multitask, I suppose. And even that, you have to like be able to cut yourself off in either case. Because multitasking is really just putting a bit more attention on one thing versus another. You're not actually able to do two things at once most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a
And even
mechanical
when I
process.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even when I have had the chance to, on occasion, that I can successfully do multiple things, that's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least one of the things is a mechanical process.
That's one of those things that I look forward to. If we ever do have to have like brain chips implanted, is the ability for parallel thought.
Mhm.
Although I wouldn't like sign up for a brain chip specifically. You know, arms,
I don't really see
eyes,
my.
legs. Heck yeah. Brain chip. Like give me those mechanical augments for sure, for sure. Messing with my brain chemistry and
No.
my brain chemistry is unbalanced as it is, you know? That's why I take meds for it. Let's see. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I'm in the wrong folder. Duh.
That seems important.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go.
No, I should not get distracted by the really awesome comic book cover arts.
Mm-hmm. Lena explains that combosters. Oh wait, no, I read that part.
Mm.
Let's see.
Is that your papa or mine?
Mine.
Okay.
They've been a bit on edge recently.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. One of them had to go to the vet,
oh,
so you know
that'll do it.
that'll do it. Yeah. They're like, do we have to go to the vet? Is that a sound I hear
Well,
outside? Yes, those are other dogs passing by.
The way the house is set up, we've got our cats downstairs and the dogs are upstairs.
Mhm.
Um, so I went upstairs to handle stuff yesterday,
Mhm.
early morning, and this really massive, absolutely adorable bowling ball of a dog comes waddling at me with the happiest look.
Mm.
He is cute. And I was told he was coming because he's like my sister's fiance's daughter's dog.
Right.
So I knew he was coming, but I didn't know when. And he just suddenly became my favorite puppy. He's so happy. The only problem I have is that it's a brand new place. And apparently he's not he's intact. So you know what boys do when they're intact, right?
Mhm.
So I have to
Yeah,
get more
pretty much.
enzymatic cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we can't let him do what he's doing. He's cute and all, but no.
Makes a bit of a mess.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I know I said I was going to work on shorts here, but I noticed that one of my very important videos does not have timestamps on it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go ahead and add those. This might take me a little bit though, because adding timestamps requires I actually look at the video. But for this specific one, I already have to. Like sometimes I can put it off for a couple of days, but
Mhm.
this was the video that got featured by the developers, so maybe I should like put a little bit extra sauce on it.
Not.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not right either. I've been toying with doing something for a while with the book I'm finishing,
Hmm?
and I finally decided I'm going to do this. So now I got to find a way to make it happen.
That's always the hardest part, isn't it? Getting started.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be collaborating with a couple of other authors on some of the feedback and stuff.
Hmm.
And I love that part of things when I can. But once this idea
Author
entered my head,
Amanda
I
Lee
kind of
raided
stopped
the
making progress
simulacrum with
forward
5 fractals.
and just spun my wheels, which is not actually how we're supposed to do this.
Probably not. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, author Amanda Lee. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm actually part of this raid, I think. Oh, you guys got caught by the
Hello,
ads.
Amanda.
Dang. All right, hang on. 20 more seconds of ads. I'll be right with you, but let's say hi in the chat. Lady Wright says hi. Oh, well, you did it yourself. There you go. Good job. Now, I already shouted out author Amanda Lee, I think, like 40 minutes ago. So I don't think I can do it again. Let me try. Yeah, yeah. There's a cooldown on it. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, Raiders. Author Amanda Lee. Welcome in, welcome in. You're joining us for the productivity half of the stream. I am currently here with the Lady Wrights. I'm
Hello,
working
hello.
on timestamping and editing videos. Right now, I'm doing the timestamping because I realized I forgot to put timestamps on this particular very important video, so I'm doing it now. And then I'll work on the two podcast shorts. Oh, sorry, three. One short for myself, two podcast shorts, and then one highlight. Um, Hopefully, I can get that all done before the hour is up. But no big rush. Um, but yeah, how was your stream, Author Mandalee? Hope your writing went well. I was lurking there for a little bit earlier. And while Amanda is thinking on things to say, I'm going to go ahead and shout out the Lady Wrights, who is with me today. You can go ahead and check out her books over on these links. Izzy. It was productive and good. Heck yeah. Good job, Amanda.
Wonderful stuff.
Okay, so this video that I'm currently timestamping, and the reason I'm doing it is because I'm a content creator for this game, Reverse 1999, and every patch I've started the habit of well, I guess, yeah. Let's just say I started the series where I voice act the side pieces in the main event story because they are just traces, they're like little bits to add to the world building, but they're also fully unvoice acted for the most part. And so this particular one was a lot longer because there was a lot of commentary attached to me reading these. So usually they're like a 30-minute or 40-minute video. This one was like a full 50 minutes. And I guess the developers noticed because they boosted me on social media. So I should maybe put in the effort to timestamp so people aren't just 50 minutes of trying to scan around or have to watch the entire thing just to find what I'm looking for, you know?
Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, I figure out how to get this piece of writing where I want it. And rated is beautiful.
Congratulations.
How are you feeling, Amanda? And congrats on getting the highlight decaf. It's always nice when people recognize that you stand out.
Yeah.
You're already awesome, but I know that.
It means I'm doing something right. The developers are directing traffic towards me, you know?
Oh, and here I go deleting words. Do not delete words when you need a word count. Okay, technically when you edit, you can delete the words, but I'm just reformatting. Okay, I got about 20 minutes. And apparently the warning came because we've got 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Stay safe, Lady Wrights.
Those, I don't know why, but wind in and of itself, if that's all it is, it doesn't concern me too bad, which I think upsets some people. I only really got concerned while we were in the mobile home because it's a mobile home.
They can actually get knocked off the foundation.
Yeah. And we're in an area that's prone to tornadoes. I was going to say tornadoes, but that's not a thing.
Tomatoes. Sounds like a delicious weather to like suffer in.
Wouldn't it? uh, but yeah, so tornadoes being the bigger concern, and I don't always know when that's going to happen.
Mhm.
Although the first time I actually evacuated the house, it was 80-mile-an-hour straight line winds. And that was different. That was not a good different. Um, all right. I have accomplished my goal. Let's make sure people can figure out what I did.
Mhm.
Ew. Not. This is not a subchapter. You difficult machine. So, change. Okay. I've done a few of the things I felt scattered about. This is good.
Good job. Apostrophe there. Okay. $12.56. Okay, 15 minutes, which means we are 1/4 of the way done.
This is good stuff. Okay. Am I following this man? I feel like I am. Yeah, I am. I just missed their stream. Okay.
It happens.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to not playing taxi all the time. I love that I get to see certain people that I wouldn't see all the time because right now my dad's car's down. That's who I'm gonna go pick up from work and get him home. I
Mm-hmm.
love that I get to see him every day.
That's good.
I don't love the fact that it takes away from streaming.
It's not the worst thing in the world if it does.
No, it's not. And I know I'm one of those people that if I didn't help, it would be a much worse experience.
Right. That's number 10. That's number 9. Okay.
How would you feel about putting a folder in the raw footage and just move the ones that have already been released over there?
Yeah, that's fine. At some
'Cause I'm
point,
looking
though,
at
we either have to upgrade the storage or delete old episodes.
that's true too.
Right now, we're fine. Each video is about. I want to say. Hang on. Actually, I shouldn't guesstimate. I have some of the files still. You know, when I don't like make space on my computer. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, each episode is anywhere between 3 and 5 gigabytes.
Okay.
And I
My
have
server should be
so
back
good.
up so I can, as I say, my server should be back up here this week. So I should be able to bring all of these back all the pieces up
Mhm.
onto that.
Okay, all good then. The
So
drive that
then
I'm
we'll be
using
digging.
has 200 gigabytes of space, but I'm also sharing that with all my other files that I use for editing and everything.
Yeah, it's an 8 terabyte server that we're getting ready to double.
Oh, cool.
Um, when taxes and stuff come in a couple of weeks. So once that happens, I mean, the server itself will be open or available to me again,
Mhm.
probably this week. But once we get the expansion, we do plan on making it accessible to certain, like, securely internet accessible.
Mm-hmm.
So if we needed to, we can set up access when at that time, so you can store the stuff of the podcast there.
Yeah. Okay. That would be a very helpful option. At least the completed episodes I can keep over there. I don't think I would put the um, majority of it over there just yet. If only for accessibility on my own end, because my brain is like, this is where your files are, and this is where you can work on them.
Mm-hmm.
But at least the shorts, or the completed shorts and complete episodes, definitely move over there. Doesn't hurt to have backups either.
So I thought it'd be really cool to have a computer with the side that has glass in it, so I could see the inside and know when I need to clean it.
Ah. Good on you for
Now I'm
doing your own
looking at it.
cleaning.
Uh-huh.
I just take it to professional and have it cleaned there.
I have this wonderful techie that helps me out with that stuff
Mhm.
and has made sure that I know how to clean it.
Very good.
He's also the wonderful person taking care of the server and helping us make sure that we've got the stuff we need to be able to uh, keep adjusting to make the podcast get a little bit better, at least on my end.
Mhm.
I am so grateful for that. But also, I have 7 cats, and I just actually looked inside my computer, and my ADHD is screaming.
Look at all this dust. Or would be nice if you could see all this dust.
I thought it would be really helpful. It's not. No, it's just driving me nuts. Because I can't stop right now. Just take it apart. It'd be really difficult to keep up the stream if I'm.
Oh yeah,
it.
I would say so. When I what do you call this? Back in the early days of my stream, my console, the PS4 that I play on for some games, wasn't in my room. It was in the living room. And so my idea, in order to continue streaming and like just have the console be able to like feed the footage into the stream, was to move my entire setup downstairs. The CPU, the monitors, everything. Instead of, oh, I don't know, moving the console up. And so there was one stream where I spent, I think like upwards of 30 minutes talking to my phone with the live stream, being like, okay, here's my CPU moving downstairs. And here's me moving the monitors downstairs. Here's me bringing the ring light. And it's like this whole thing. And by the end of it, I did do like the rest of the 6 hours of the stream because, you know, even back then I was doing 10, 14-hour streams. But it wasn't the greatest quality.
I want to get back to my 4, 5, and 6 hour streams. I missed that so bad. I get so much more done, and I always have good company.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Streaming is a way to keep accountable, at least for me.
Me too. I mean, I get up and I write like I usually do. At least there's that. It's just not the same.
The Sun King's favorite.
And I recently changed my whole setup so I could be able to do more without disturbing others. Which for a little while when we first got moved was not the case.
The setup really should be stationary.
It should be.
That's why ultimately
Which is
I chose
why
to
I
get a
needed to be
PC
fitted.
instead of a laptop because a laptop would be nice, but I don't really leave the house all that much, and why would I stream outside?
You know, I've thought about when I go down to Panama, my best friend asked me if I wanted, like, because I have to replace the laptop I have.
Right.
Before I go to the country, because it's a Windows 10 and it cannot upgrade. And I don't know what I'm dealing with down there. I'm sure it's not crazy or anything, but I don't know. So I don't really want to risk anything, and I don't want to put it to Linux yet. It's going to get transferred to Linux because I'm not gonna. Hello, Twan.
Twan says, good. Keep it to Windows 10.
It's going to Linux. I actually prefer Linux.
I am too intimidated by the idea of doing everything manually to switch to Linux. But good luck.
Oh, I've had Linux before. It's so much lighter, so much easier. It really isn't. I like it. It moves faster.
Mhm.
Uh, and I don't do everything I can do everything I do on Windows. It's just that some of the programs don't operate on Linux, so I'm stuck having to have a Windows
I
PC.
don't know how
Yep.
you were healed, but okay.
Uh,
That
All
works.
right, enjoy your long weekend. I'll
so
catch
we're
you next
trying to
stream.
like figure out the
Thanks,
replacement, and we
Oscar.
found one
Yo,
that
pump up my
theoretically could
viewer
stream
numbers.
from the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
And my brain was like, okay, so if
We're
I'm going,
taking like
it
a
won't.
long
I
ride
don't
home
think it.
before I
Looking at the
actually
specs, I don't think it would support my VTuber, so everybody would be stuck looking at my tired mug in the morning. But I'm considering getting it, at least because of my trip, because it would be nice to not have to completely stop streaming for a month.
That would be nice, yeah.
And I could record. I'd have to figure out how to get my model over the audio for the podcast. But that's part of why we're doing so many ahead, so that kind of thing, if it's an issue, won't be an issue.
Mm-hmm. Now I will say, not here, real quick before I start saying anything. Shout out to Tangerine here. Folks, please go ahead and follow Twan over on his channel. He's a video game streamer here on Twitch, playing various like video games, including Minecraft and narrative-driven games. Doesn't stream super duper often, so you can go ahead and click that heart on top of the chat so you don't miss out when Twan does stream. And then
Turn on notifications.
yes, yes. To what Lady Rice is saying about no, I lost it. Never mind.
No ADHD here.
Mm-mm. I'm also a little bit focused on my editing here. Well, timestamping. I guess that this counts as editing. I'm now more than halfway done. I only have like 15 minutes left to
Yay.
timestamp. And the thing I noticed about this is that now that I'm actually timestamping, I can really see exactly when the like footage changes, because it took me 4 streams to finish the story of this game, right? And so as I'm like jumping through each clip, I'm noticing where my shirt changes and my hairstyle changes, and even in some clips where it's the same day, the same stream, you can actually even see like some of my accessories moving a little bit or my hair moving out of place. It's kind of like a time lapse thing, you know? The
Keeps
actual
everything
raw
interesting.
footage was, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it just keeps it interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I think the raw footage was actually somewhere between 15 and 18 hours, because I wasn't just playing reverse on all 4 streams, right? I was playing multiple games. Um,
Mhm.
so I had to like distill that into just reverse and then cut that further into just the voice acting segments of these like side pieces. So you can really
Lots of
notice
focus.
when it's like a different clip and a different time of day.
Hello, Juxtapositor. How are you? How's Maggie?
Welcome, Juxtapositor. I assume you came in with Amanda's raid, and if not, welcome in anyway. I see it's your
I
first
have got-
time. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I've got to start tying things up. I will be streaming as soon as I am back in this store. Everything is set up. I just have to click the go live button.
Mhm.
It just might be kind of late.
Yeah, that's fine. 31:14, barrel conch 3.
Late for me anyway.
That's a little bit.
I am going to step out of the VC for the moment, and
Mhm.
I will see you in about an hour.
See you soon. So you guys are gonna be stuck with me for a little bit. Uh, but not right now because an ad's about to run. So we'll see Lady Right soon. Lady Right will be live later on. Dux Depositor, I see it's your first time here chatting. Although I have seen you around chatting in Lady Right's stream and Amanda's as well. So probably just the first time chatting in my chat specifically. That's why Twitch is telling me that's your first time here. Okay, 3222. Another witness report. Witness report number 4. No, 5. Mm-hmm. 3629. That's the barrel conch number 4. There we go. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead here because this part is voice acted anyway. And it's just me doing like side commentary or fixing my hair. Oh, speaking of like looking at different streams and different days, my shirt changes again. So this must have been the last stream. Okay, let's start at 3850. The last witness report. So that's witness report number 6. Okay, I think this might be the close to the last one already. If not the last one already here. 4019, barrel conch number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of Monica's all I need. A little bit of you makes me your man. Let's go ahead and jump ahead here. Only Monica, I see. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay, 4214. Yeah. 4214. Ah, dang it. I forgot to keep track of the numbers. The numbers, what do they mean? Hang on. $31.14. Okay, that's 15. 32.22. Oop. That's a wrong timestamp. Ah, it should be 33:22. Okay. Very good, very good. Phew. And that's number 16. The game is wild sometimes. But hey, that's lore for you. $36.30? Oh, yeah, that's right. And then number 17. $38.50 is number 18. Number 19. And then back to where we were at 42.14. Also number 19. Okay. Excellent. I haven't actually read my own subconscious test. I have to do that at some point, hoping that my friends are up for doing a quick collaboration on that. Oh, I guess I did read it. No, I guess time's happy anyway. That would be 43.26. Subconscious test result. The self you portray. The mask. $45.02. The opposite of perjury. And then liar, liar. $47.57. I think that's the last one. Open the door of the end. A prophecy comes through. Yep, that's the last one. Whew. Okay. That took me a hot minute, but there we go. Everything is timestamped now. Oop, hang on. There we go. Now everything's timestamped. And so if I refresh the video, da 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 da. Oh, hang on, did not do the thing. It should have done the thing. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, hello. Long time no see, Fusi. Welcome in. Hope life has been treating you well, my friend. Okay, so everything is timestamped now, so the video is in the sections and chapters, and we are good to go. I don't fully understand how to, like, put thumbnails on chapters, but also, it's not like I have the resources to actually, make that many thumbnails, so it's fine. You're doing good? Yeah. Plane escape from Tarkov with friends, and it's been fun and painful. That is good. Having friends to spend time with is very, very good. Excuse me, I'm stretching. Okay. So, we are done with time-stamping those videos. Let's go ahead and get back to editing. Looks like I used the wrong file for that project. That's okay. Next thing I'm gonna do here is alright, I moved all of my miscellaneous recordings out. It's take a minute. Next thing I'm gonna do here is create the short based on the side story voice acted. Oh shoot, I haven't edited the full episode of part 2 just yet. Okay, guess I gotta knock that out first. We're gonna hard pivot into that after we do this next short. Gosh, how many recording files did I make and not get rid of? I have to scrub through and actually find what's actually usable and what is just like loose recordings I'm not using anymore. Like we've hit at least the 50s at this point. 39, 08, 08, 55, 23, 14. Oh goodness, some of these files are from last year. Welcome to the rape, everyone. Hope you bought your glow sticks. I get it. I moved an entire folder of files. Let me edit my thing. Oh my goodness, this is September of last year. Hey Zeliosaurus, enjoy your lurk. And that's April of last year. Okay. I guess I moved a lot of files, jeez. Okay, we must be close to the end here. Surely. Imagine me and you, I do.
I think about it all the time, each day and night. The only one for you is me, and me for you. So happy together. Sorry, Tran. If this is triggering, feel free to step away. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run an ad so you can like enjoy the ads while these sounds play instead. It is just like the system messages not letting me like move on. And I can't spam it very fast, otherwise I might accidentally close a different program. Like say the stream. I should have like cleared out the individual editing programs, I guess. Whoops. Okay, this is ridiculous. How many missing resources do I have? What are you trying to achieve? And please let me help you find a better way to do whatever you're trying to do. There is no better way. So I had an entire folder of like loose recordings for voice acting, and I moved all those files into a different location for cleanup. And this program is trying to find those files. Now I could move those files back, but then that would kind of defeat the purpose. So at this point, I'm just gonna keep going. Although I'm not sure if you can hear me because, you know, ads. Oh, it's OpenShot. It's my editing program. Oh, please, please don't go back in 2024. Like, how many missing files could I possibly have moved? A lot. I recorded a lot. Okay, now the number's getting random. It's showing like January of last year, then bouncing back to January of this year. Oh, okay, that was the last one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Phew. That took a hot minute, but we finally got here. It took so long, the ad actually finished. That was like 5 minutes at least of just telling the program, hey, those files are gone. Anyway, before I get into editing, here's a small treat and reprieve from the sounds of error messages. The latest short I did, that's a meme edit. Yeah, Vocaloid. Okay. Back to it. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Okay, so first off, we remove those. Oh. Well, all that, and this wasn't even the right file, but it's okay. At least for the future, I won't have to, like, do all that again. I opened the wrong one.
Oh well. Well. What you gonna do? Let me make sure it saves first before I like move on. Let's put like an image there and save the project so it won't ask me to find those missing files again. Okay, this is the one that I actually should be working on. Oh wait, no, this is the right one. This is the right one. I'm making the shorts first. That's right. Phew. Okay, let's see. Side story, a flowing feast, barrel side story part 1. There we go. And then I figure out which part I want to highlight here. Probably not the one with Arcana in it. Actually, you know what? At the beginning here, they don't give Arcana's name. Just her silhouette. So I can have a scene with Arcana in it. Yeah. Let's have the scene where Matilda gets knocked out by her own mom. Okay, 3308. Let's jump ahead here. Now I am limited to just 3 minutes. I have to be careful with where I end it so it's not too big of a cliffhanger. That people are dissatisfied, but enough of a hook for people to check out the main video, you know?
No one. No
Sure.
one.
Yeah, you guys can go in, but like if comes a voice line, I will be right back.
Ah,
Okay.
Okay.
First, the pendulum in Belle's hand. First, the pen. First, the pendulum in Belle's hand, then the crystal nearby. Then father and father each burst scattering shards across the room.
Oh, hang on.
Scatter-
That's okay. I'll fix the audio in a second here.
How could this be?
The diviner freezes, instinctively stepping back.
Fear.
Ignoring all else, Matilda rushes to her mother's side.
And we'll cut there in the middle. Because I believe this is where Teresa comes back in and we have to explain to her the huge thing she just missed.
I'm back.
Her hand is bleeding. No, Mama, your no, Mama, your hand is bleeding.
Okay, I'm back. Ay, my bad.
Okay, all the crystals.
That's
Gotcha,
bleeding.
gotcha.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Person.
Oh boy.
Barrel's hand is
Gotcha,
bleeding.
gotcha. Thank you for the catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go. Cutting around that.
Whatever you want, you are not welcome here.
Whatever you want, you are not
Oh, hang on. Oh, whoops. That's what I was forgetting. The proportions. Well, I can't fix the sound yet. I can fix the proportions at least. 1.5, 1.5, 0.2. Effect of cropping. Bottom size 0.26. Oh, let's go further. 0.28. There we go. Let's go 0.29 for good measure.
Matilda rushes to her mother's side.
whatever you want, you
Hmm.
your hand is bleeding. Whatever you want, you are not welcome here.
Matilda whirls around, stepping in front of her mother.
It seems this isn't the time to chat. I order you to leave the parlor right this instant.
Young Matilda was this close to dying.
All her training forgotten, she speaks only from instinct to keep her mother safe. After a long moment, a faint sigh softened the tension. Like the hum of a cracking crystal.
Matilda.
She turns, her mother's hand gently touches her cheek. The cool sensation is like a gem freshly mined from the earth, untouched by the sun's warmth.
Today, you made a choice filled with passion and resolve. Besides that, there is nothing else. Besides that, there's nothing else you need to remember from today. You made a choice filled with passion and resolve. Besides,
Oh, I guess I missed something in my original edit. Ah, well, it happens.
besides that, there is nothing else. Besides that, besides that, there's nothing else you need to remember from today.
She wiped her!
Your memories, so she doesn't remember.
The thing she did to Scotty.
Yeah.
She MIB'd her own daughter.
I was just gonna say Men in Black.
Yeah.
Oh, there was
Oh,
a
no,
narration there.
that's- yeah.
Georginus goes over her, forcing her eyes shut and soothing away her troubled thoughts.
This matter has drained all your strength. So now,
I need to rest, so I'll have energy to prepare for transferring schools.
Oh.
This fee.
sweet girl,
Okay. And that's where that clip should end. But it's a little bit long in the tooth, so I'm gonna have to cut out a little bit of the banter here. She MIB'd her own dog.
Yeah.
She wiped her.
There's nothing else you need to remember from today.
I think she did to Scotty.
Just gonna say, men
MIB'd her.
For her.
there.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a narration there.
oh.
Yeah.
Drowsiness
That should do it.
Drowsiness goes over her, forcing her eyes shut and soothing away her troubled thoughts.
This matter has drained all.
Okay. We're at the exact, well, we're pretty close to the limit here of 3 minutes, but we got it done. There we go. Oh shoot, I forgot the crop. Oh well, I'll do it now. Got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. So the editing will be a little bit more complex here. Not really, but you know, just a little bit, just a smidge. I'm gonna copy all of this. Oh. Paste it on the side here. Move it down. I'll sync it in a minute. First, I have to figure out if I want to keep all this with chat or just our faces. So the question is, does chat even move while we're doing this? And nope, chat did not move. So no need for me to keep things as is. It makes the cropping a little bit easier. 0.29. 0.29 again. And of course, 0.29 again. Again! Oh, oops. Let's get it first. 2 times here, here, and there. And then move it around. Over here. 0 0.4, 0.72. No, 0.73. Okay. Let's copy these dimensions first. 0.04. Point 0.04 again. And 0.04 again. And then we're going to go ahead and fix the crops on all the others as well. So same thing. 0.4 and then left size 0.73. Repeat. And one more time. Actually, the top crop isn't all that important. But, you know, saves a little bit on the visual.
First, the pendulum in Belle's hand, then the crystal nearby. Then father and father each burst scattering shards across the room.
Perfect. Alright, let's just fix
Oh,
the title. I should be able to post it, but I'll do one more check afterwards. Let's see. Images, title, and context. This is Matilda. Does she protect in this scene? Or she just kind of get in the way? No, let's say defense. Matilda defends her frightened mom. We'll color that light blue to represent both Beryl and Matilda in the scene. And then we'll scale that down to just one time. Ooh, actually it's too big even then. 0.9, okay. And the top one should be... Well, let's change the text first. Context. Beryl side story. Spoilers. Now we'll color that the usual orange. Yeah, we can make it a little bit bigger. Let's go 1.1. Alright, and then final checks. Make sure everything's in place.
this be?
Each burst scattering shards across the room.
How could this be?
The diviner freezes, instinctively stepping back.
Fear.
Ignoring all else, Matilda rushes to her mother's side.
No, Mama, your hand is bleeding. You, whatever you want, you are not welcome here.
Matilda whirls around, stepping in front of her mother.
Oh. It seems this isn't the time to chat.
I order you to leave the parlor right this instant.
All her training forgotten, she speaks only from instinct to keep her mother safe. After a long moment, a faint sigh softened the tension. Like the hum of a cracking crystal.
Matilda.
Okay, we're actually a little bit off center. Let me adjust. Let's go negative 0.72 instead. Yeah. I'll copy paste that onto our dimensions here. There we go.
Faint sigh of
Matilda.
There we go. Better.
she turns. Her mother's hand gently touches her cheek. The cool sensation is like a gem freshly mined from the earth, untouched by the sun's warmth.
Today, you made a choice filled with passion and resolve. Besides that, there's nothing else you need to remember from today.
Georginus goes over her, forcing her eyes shut and soothing away her troubled thoughts.
This matter has drained all your strength. So now,
I need to rest, so I'll have energy to prepare for transferring schools.
Oh.
Lucy.
sweet girl,
Mother of the year. Okay, I'll make one more micro adjustment. Back to point 28, actually. I noticed that the little arrow for text was actually a bit cut off. So we're gonna go ahead and move that back down.
Nearby. Then
Energy to prepare for transferring schools.
Perfect. Okay, let's save this and export. And then work on the next video. Barrel side story. Oh, Matilda defends her frightened, frightened mom. And before I jump into the next project, I need something to distract me a little bit. So let me try to find it. Yeah, here we go. Just something for me to like break the flow a little bit.
always remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget times when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember happy day.
Okay. Just need something to break up the flow, like I mentioned. Okay. Switching over. We're gonna do collab anecdotes file here. Switch over our program to match. Nope, wrong one. Oh, it did not open yet? Let's give it a minute. There we go. Okay. Now it's opened. If manners maketh man, as someone said, that man's our hero of the day. Takes a big man to suffer ignorant and smile, to be yourself, no matter what they say. Whoa, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Guess I'm gonna keep this banter in.
So you do have a mother.
Okay, let's do our first cut here. 17 minutes in, so that's pretty good. It's been It's been Hmm. I'm gonna leave that in. It's very silly, but it's human. Oh my goodness. This whole time you guys couldn't hear what I was listening to. Whoops. Ah well. It's only been 30 minutes of silence for you guys.
Place at the center of the table.
Why are you still making that face? I do have thought you have got yourself together of leaving the mines.
Lixian, the escapee of death, lingers on in a jewel. Only the diviner who entrapped her and the gem hunter who shares her life can hear her voice.
Then I must be like Madame Bonich, calm no matter what. Never shaken, no matter what I face.
Outside, the rain grows heavier. Meanwhile, the diviner takes a seat. Her hand rests upon the mineral and the glow of the ritual grows.
Real quick, why was rain in parentheses? Or why was rain in quotation marks just now?
Oh,
It's a storm.
the rain. Yes, we are during the storm. Oh shit.
Is
Let's
it?
see.
She's in the
Wow.
mine
Maybe.
during a storm?
Huh.
Outside the rain grows heavier. If not a storm, it's something that is not a real rain. Yeah, like
Right.
I don't know.
Also, new background.
yeah, like for this.
I don't
story
recognize this
specific-
at all, yeah. Unless, oh, wait. Was this used when there was a scene with Mercuria in her tent? Or maybe it was different, though.
Maybe?
No, I remember being a tent, like tent,
Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah.
But I haven't finished most of like the early stories, so I can't say if it was one used like in those events.
I must say, I really love Broom's like drip with Felicity.
I love
Nice.
the metal on her. The ritual is successful this time. At least then, everyone's efforts will mean something.
The safe house glows as bright as daylight as every mineral hums in tune.
It is a safe house. Oh, so it is a storm then. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, making sure. Volume should be doubled. I noticed that open shot tends to not keep the volume at proper levels when it's just the raw footage. Or maybe it's Stream Elements recording. Whatever the case.
Yeah.
Yep. But why is Beryl outside?
Broom squints, struggling to keep her eyes on Beryl.
What exactly is Madame Bonite seeing? Oh.
answer slips away. The Kashmir sapphire reaches its limit and bursts. Fragments scatter across the floor.
Hey, you again.
Madame Boanish,
Are you alright?
Belle sits motionless, eyes lowered, thinking for a moment.
This ritual lasted longer than the last.
I am afraid this is not what I was looking for.
But sapphire is not the most suitable material. But sapphire is not the most suitable.
Id.
I am afraid this is not what I was looking for.
Corrupted the world. The chaos of this era will bring it again at some point. Just like in Pahi. Before it stops, there's no predicting which era it will take us to, even for now.
That's even for you.
Oh, my bad.
Stone's value is reduced to
The most suitable. But sapphire is not the most.
nothing.
Madame, you have never witnessed. Madame, you have never answered this question directly. But now, please tell me, what is it you're trying to see through this ritual?
Belle is silent. After a long moment, she lifts her eyes.
The truth you seek, Adele. Did you find it while you were out on your search?
The storm has disrupted the world.
The stone's value is reduced to nothing.
Madame, you have never witnessed. Madame, answer this question directly. But now, please tell me, what is it you're trying to see through this ritual?
Belle is silent. After a long moment, she lifts her eyes.
The truth you seek, Adele. Did you find it while you were out on your search?
The storm has disrupted the world. The chaos of this era will bring it again at some point. Just like in Pahi. Before it stops, there's no predicting which era it will take us to, even for now.
That's even for you.
Oh, my bad. Listen. Before it stops, there's no predicting which era it will take us to.
That's even for you.
Oh, my bad. Listen. Before it stops, there's no predicting which era it will take us to. Even for you.
Then, what is your conclusion?
The roles of questionnaire and answer switch. For some reason, the scene invokes a strong sense of deja vu.
Hmm.
But she answers firmly.
The storm has made life lose all meaning.
Belle lets out a soft laugh. Boom suddenly recalls where this scene occurred. Just earlier, between Belle and Matilda.
Beryl, what's got you so on edge of late?
Oh, Felician cares.
Oh, on her little crystal on the table.
Mm-hmm.
She pays attention to people.
Yeah.
Curious.
So, okay. This is banter here. How long does the banter last? Quite a long time. I might not keep all of it then. Oh goodness, by the time we actually continue, it's already like 20 minutes later. And then the actual story here goes on for quite a bit longer. Let's see. 1 hour and 20 minutes. So it's 30 minutes for part 4? It's 30 minutes for part 4. So even if I were to cut out the banter entirely, so from 32, that would still be like a full hour video. Okay, so I shall compromise and keep the banter in, and then call that part 2, even though it's just one part by itself.
Meal break after the next part.
Oh yeah, for sure. We were gonna do that for sure. Or like, not like. Let's keep the relevant banter in. Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Although.
Hello. Thank you for the follow.
It is like the awareness thing of, it's not enough to just know you love someone. If you're not showing it, if you're not like making it known through your actions and your feelings, then it's as good as if it's not true. The fact that Beryl kind of struggles to kind of like communicate her pride and her love for Matilda because she already sees it coming is so interesting and really sad. Wait, was that here or was that in the video? Interesting and okay, that was in the video. Really sad.
It is. It is. It is. For as bad and evil as she is sometimes, I still think like she is a great character, but she's a little more on the good side, I would say.
Right.
Yeah.
The curse of her gift.
Again, she has a very special situation to be in as an individual.
It's like she's been infected by nihilism.
And not the good kind of nihilism where you appreciate subjective like relationships more, but the bad kind where you're like nothing actually matters.
Nothing matters.
Yeah.
She already knows everything that's gonna happen.
How long do you have now, actually? How we're talking?
It's Matilda, if something bad is gonna happen, like imagine being able to see everything that's gonna happen to everybody, you know, everybody you love and stuff. Yeah. And again, I have more stuff to say, but again, I will keep for myself.
Oh yeah, you know something
after
maybe.
This, yes, I know some stuff that makes my opinion of her a little different. So yeah, I might be biased there.
No worries, no worries. Dan says on the YouTube side, who's gonna stop Broom when she's like blasting her fire on all the gems? It's still a dragon. That's true. It's like, what are they gonna do? Fight a dragon?
Fight a little dragon. Just slap the dragon.
So
Dan
not
also
that
says that the background is probably Mercurius stand. You're probably right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe mixing up with the CG then. With
Yeah, because of
Leo.
the floating stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
This is like, we've only reached 3 chapters and we've had maybe 7, 8 backgrounds already.
Yes.
The parlor, the
Yeah, there's
foundation.
actually a lot.
They're like moving around a lot, which makes sense considering Beryl is. We're trying to like track Beryl's movements between this event
yes.
story and the present, right?
Yes.
One
Where
of
was
the-
Matilda mother during all this story?
Right. Where was she? One of the things that confused me at first when the event story ended was like, oh, she just like showed up immediately after like bringing Broom to the safe house. But then you realize, no wait, that can't be the case because that was like 5 storms ago. And clearly Matilda and Vertin are not children. They are like their current ages. So what Broom was saying was like a flashback. She was like recounting their first meeting. But Broom and Beryl have probably been together for years now at this point. And have been doing secret things that only the 2 of them know about.
Yes.
Ah.
Secret gem hunting. Totally.
So when they said that, Beryl has just recently reappeared, they're talking about her disappearance at the end of Shonan Chinatown, which was the 90s, which was the last storm we had, right? So there's like a lot of time between that storm and the storm that Broom experienced, her very first storm. Which kind of like confirms to me that when Broom told people about the depths of myth and how the Manus brought the storm early, the Foundation did not tell people. They knew before the 1920s. Sorry, go ahead.
I do know, at the very least, like I don't know very many details about the lore, but I do know that Broom, the storm that was featured in the event story, is the 5th storm.
Yes.
It took place 1930s.
The same one that brought us to London Dawning. Exactly. Catching up with chat here on the Twitch side as well. Oh, Poppy Nemos, like a lot of them. Very cute. Yepper Sepper is just like always uses that by default.
Yeah, we are just providing our own amateur voice acting.
Yeah, I would also like to thank Pirates.
And then I wanted to ask, what do we think of doing
You know, self-care is very the book and consider. Or there was a really bad trend. Going. If folks want to contribute to that, don't leave the stream when they play. Okay, 37 minutes.
Pirated software.
Very cute. Yepper Sepper is just like.
Event story is the 5th storm.
Yes.
It took place 1930s.
The same one that brought us to London Dawning. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we can cut it off there. And part 4 and the rest of it will be in their own separate videos because there's a lot of banter in between. So looks like this is going to be like a 5, maybe even 6-part series or mini series here because of all the banter and stuff. Let's see.
Asking and needing different things. Really cool what Decaf's doing, and I hope you can help support it.
Okay. Tracy. Teresa, is everything all good with you?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm back.
And if we were to jump
Bouncing
ahead
feet.
here. Yeah, I was right. It's a full hour. Okay,
Also good
so
how
we
your
shall
mother-
cut that there for now. And begin exporting. Which means, while it's exporting, I'm going to go ahead and start up Minecraft for a break. But before I go switch over to Minecraft fully, I should take an actual human break. Where else? Side story, part 2. Alright, we'll be right back, folks. When we come back, Minecraft. Hello, America. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's continue this Minecraft break. Or start this Minecraft break. Right, we're gonna build towards that over there. Alright, I gotta get more emeralds then. Ziliosaurus continuing to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Ziliosaurus. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. I should pop out the chat and the audio mixer so I can actually see what y'all are saying. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Minecraft break. I'm just collecting some emeralds to continue this emerald line here. Let's start with the melons and the rotten flesh. Looks like this guy's stuck. Hey, you're not the farmer, you're the shepherd. No, yeah, you're the shepherd. Or I guess I could trade some dye with this guy. Time to die. Did I die at some point? Huh. Oh, whatever. Oh no, I fixed my bow, that's why my levels are down. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, let's put that dye back. Leather worker, butcher. Looking for the rotten flesh place. Oh, hello. Also can trade in a bit of iron for emeralds as well. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Farmer is not in his bed. But the stuff is over here, so all good. Do you buy iron? Yes. Oh, the irony. That's the Fletcher. Farmer. Hello. Take these pumpkins. And these melons. Excellent. Let's go put the spare stuff here in the chest. misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. But I'm ready. Iron for sale. Iron for sale. Get your irons here. Not for ironing your laundry, but great as a housewarming present for whatever work you do. That's the butcher. And the librarian. Right, you're the guy I spoke to. Librarian. Ah, there we go. Da da da. Da 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 da. There's our flash guy. Alright. Oh my goodness, someone put a chest full of rotten flesh here. That's excellent. No notes. Oh, Papu, welcome in. Let's see. Nope. Select something more, are we? Very well. Dang. Okay. Looks like they're really in dire need of rotten flesh today. Okay, now they're done. Let's put the excess back for now. Any other armorers who would like some iron? Okay, should be all of them. I already did, but now I'm suspicious that you're trying to make me say a swear. So I'm gonna go ahead and look this up. Okay, seems fine. All right. I think that's about all I'm getting for now. Let's go ahead and turn these into emerald blocks and continue the emerald line a little bit. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. They say pray it away. I swear that I'll never be your saint, no way. They say pray it away. Swear I'll never be your saint. Okay, let's see here. I think I'll go ahead and use more scaffolding to get to the next section, and then... Ooh, 15. Not a bad number. 15 of those should get us quite a ways towards where we need to be. Oh. Close the door on myself. Oopsie doodles. Yup! Up and away. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Papaya. Papaya. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ya. Mm-hmm. Just gonna ignore that ground over there. Not really relevant to us in the grand scheme of things. Okay. About here-ish. I can't reach. Okay, let's head up. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Nice and simple. I'm wondering if I should put the stop kind of like towards there or right before, so that people can hop off and move along. Something to think about. Okay. More rails, please. There we go. There we go. I think we're about like one stack of emeralds away from getting to there. And from there we just like spiral up. A bit dizzying, I'm sure, but we could probably make it work. Oh, hungry. Time to eat more of these steaks. Excellent. Okay. Well, a day has passed. I might actually be able to trade for things again. Let's see. And if not, might be a good time to stop by Elena's and farm some pumpkins, you know? You're not the farmer. Where is this guy supposed to be? Oh, okay. This is the librarian's room. Squishy. Oh, look at that. They went to buy again. Okay, let's grab one set of pumpkins and one set of melons. And immediately go and trade it in. Wakey wakey. I've come to bargain. There we go. Love, love, love. Well, actually, if I can trade with the farmer, I can probably trade with the armor guys too. No, not really. Okay. Let's go put in our time at Elena's farm. I've done my time, night after night. We are the champions, my friend, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Okay, dang. Looks like nothing was already growing beforehand, so I gotta put in the work. Actually, maybe there's a chest with an iron hoe I could use or something. Some of these spots seem to be ones where there should be like pumpkin stalks growing, but there isn't. Oh, it's a cat house. That's cute. Guess I can make a hoe though. If one isn't readily available, it seems. Okay, here's the other crafting table. Okay, now I see it. I don't know what composter Lane is talking about though. Sweat tower? Yeah, okay. I'm blind. 2 emeralds. There we go. And then wooden hoe. Excellent. Let's put these sticks back and this wood. Oh, and I can turn pumpkins into pumpkin seeds, right? Yeah. Yeah. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. With time, I may even grow my own pumpkin patch. Who can say? Right, there you go. Anything else I should be doing? Oh, drop off the pumpkins and melons. Yeah. And then I'll AFK here while the crops grow back. While we finish our edits for the day. Before we switch games to AI the Somnium files later on. Hello. Have some pumpkins and a singular melon. Enjoy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay here where I won't be attacked by phantoms, I think. Probably for the best. Okay, my edit is in fact done. So time to work on the next one. Actually, I should work on uploading the long video first. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Barrel Side Story Part 2. Okay, thumbnail, thumbnail. The Reign of Fate. Save that. And let's work on a thumbnail in this program, I suppose. I know I should be using GIMP or something, but no, I don't have an excuse. For some reason, I find myself using my editing program to make thumbnails instead. I do have GIMP though, so I should really learn how to use some of its tools. Let's see. Let's see us on the dragon and put shiny right here by Broom's arms. There we go. Shiny can be just a little bit more. Let's see. There we are. Oh, no, still a bit off. There we go. Much better. Okay, and then save that. And let's work on the paint for now. The long reign of fate. Yonde iru koe same sama shite naki ga nurine mabushii hikari umareru誰も知らない秘密の水辺で踊れ命のパチで見てるそれは優しく踊れ命のラビリンス夢
Okay. Let's go down to 26. A bit away from the side there in case YouTube props part of it, as it tends to do. Actually, let's move this over a little bit to the right. And this text as well. To go with it for that very reason. After all the reasons why. After all the reasons why. Lovers left aside. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da oh. After all the reasons why, all the reasons why, after all the reasons why, the reasons why. And after the love game hasn't played, it seems all our reasons are just a charade, and all of our reasons start to fade. Okay, let's schedule that for tonight at 11, which is about 18 minutes from now. Tonight at 11, Doom. Alright, leave that running, and back to our editing. Let's go ahead and work on shorts for the podcast. I was bracing myself to have to fix a bunch of files, but I think we're okay. Okay. So let's grab episode 4. Hello, Flickers. The day goes well. Thank you for asking.
Right? And
I'm
I'm
your
here
other
with my
host.
co-host.
I'm your other host, MJ.
I finished 3 shorts today, time-stamping 1 video, editing a long-form video, and played a bit of Minecraft, so all in all, a pretty productive day.
Now I'm going to work on some shorts for the podcast. Okay, so the first short should be about the scammers here. Okay, 3 minutes 33 seconds. That's where the first short starts. Flickr says, in the time you've done all that, I've only managed to edit one video. Well, you know, I'm a bit more used to it, and the editing I do is actually pretty simple, all things considered. At least for shorts and highlights, because they're essentially just doing clips with some extra math as like additive flavor, but at the end of it, it's really just clips.
Those words exactly. There was like the stories you hear about groomers. That's what
Asked, and like this is a, just in case there's any. We should well and
those words exactly. There was.
We should state. Yeah, and we should state. We should state like really upfront, just in case there's anybody who doesn't listen to the rest of this podcast, and like this is as far as they get. If any agent asks for money, suggests that you should spend money, refers you to editorial services or any other kind of thing where you would be spending money, it's a scam. Like just straight out, it's a scam. Like walk away right that minute. Agents work on commission only. They only get paid when you get paid, and they get paid directly, you know, from the publishers. So you should never, ever, ever, ever be giving an agent money or their like third party whoever money. A lot of times when they say like, oh, I would totally sign you, but you need some editorial work, and I'm gonna need you to work with this editor. Here's their fees, you know, or here's they send you, they usually get a kickback from that, like it's a deal that they have with someone, and that is part of the scam. Like all of that is a scam. If there's money anywhere in there that is not flowing directly to you, it is a scam. So just putting that out there.
That applies to any of the publishers.
I would totally sign you, but you need some editorial work, and I'm gonna need you to work with this editor. Here's their fees, you know, or here's they send you, they usually get a kickback from that, like it's a deal that they have with someone, and that is part of the scam. Like all of that is a scam. If there's money anywhere in there that is not flowing directly to you, it is a scam. So just putting that out there.
That applies to any of the publishers that you may apply to directly in a small press capacity. There are hybrid publishers that are not your vanity press, and those are different. They're going to be completely transparent with you up front. They're not going to sell you a quote package deal, and they will support you in your sales. They may not do all the sales marketing for you, but they will support you, because they'd much rather see you succeed and come back to them with another book where you're both working together again. Whereas a vanity press doesn't care. They want your money, and you're not going to be guaranteed quality or anything.
Well, because like the whole point, the hybrid thing is like, it's sort of like
anything.
Okay, let's go ahead and cut that there. And yeah, like I said, flickers, when I do these are very simple. Find the part I want to highlight, in this case, this part right here. Adjust the size and everything, so let's go 1.5. And then actually I go a little bit bigger, don't I? Shoot, I forgot my short dimensions. Let's see. Podcast short dimensions, podcast short dimensions. Where'd I put that? Two cats writing timestamps. That's already done. Twitch schedule, anniversary. Hype train. Hype train? What? Oh, yeah, these are when I get hype trains, but those don't happen super often. At least not solo. Let's see, subathon. Where did I put that? Oh, did I accidentally delete it? Whoops. Oh well. I forgot the size then. Let's go 2 times instead. Excuse me. Ah, okay. It's just 2 times. 2 times 0.50. And then we'll move the title up. Let's go negative 0.35. And which means that would be negative 3. Negative 0.3. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna crop it a little bit, just so that the images I add on the side there don't show up in the corner, making it look a little bit weird. Not a huge thing, but better to cut it off now. 0.5. Okay. And then let's boost the audio by 2 times.
We should state, like, really up front.
Oh, hang on. Ah, my caption keyframes are wrong. Hang on. Remove that and remove that keyframe. There we go.
We should state, like, really.
What you doing over there, Willis?
We should state, like, really up front, just in case there's anybody who doesn't listen to the rest of this podcast and, like, this is as far as they get. If any agent asks...
That's cutting into a little bit. Let's move it up. Negative 0.32. Stop it. Get some help. And then we're gonna go up. Negative 0.37. It's like by 0.05 decimal difference. Adjust the caption size, or rather length here, to match the video, and let's do it again.
We should state, like, really up front, just in case there's anybody who doesn't listen to the rest of this podcast and, like, this is as far as they get. If any agent asks for money, suggests that you should spend money, refers you to editorial services or any other kind of thing where you would be spending money, it's a scam. Like, just straight out, it's a scam. Like, walk away right that minute. Agents work on commission only. They only get paid when you get paid, and they get paid directly, you know, from the publishers. So you should never, ever, ever, ever be giving an agent money or their, like, third party whoever money. A lot of times when they say, like, oh, I would totally sign you, but you need some editorial work, and I'm gonna need you to work with this editor. Here's their fees, you know, or here's they send you, they usually get a kickback from that, like it's a deal that they have with someone, and that is part of the scam. Like, all of that is a scam. If there's money anywhere in there that is not flowing directly to you, it is a scam. So just
And-
putting that out there.
That applies to any of the publishers that you may apply to directly in a small press capacity. There are hybrid publishers that are not your vanity press, and those are different. They're going to be completely transparent with you up front. They're not going to sell you a quote package deal, and they will support you in your sales. They may not do all the sales marketing for you, but they will support you because they'd much rather see you succeed and come back to them with another book where you're both working together again. Whereas a vanity press doesn't care. They want your money and you're not going to be guaranteed quality or anything.
There we go. I think one thing I just want to adjust here is the title of the short. Let's see if we make that a little bit bigger. 1.4. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then let's begin exporting that. And then I'll work on the second short, and then finally the highlight. Let me just tie up my hair here. Okay. Thank you for following Flicker's 80 Rights. Alright. Where were we? Right, we're gonna work another short. But this one is still exporting, so we can play Minecraft for a few minutes. Time to go farming. You had a family thing come up, so you think you're not going to be to stream until tomorrow? No worries, 80 Rights. Hope the family thing isn't too pressing, and if it is, that it gets dealt with quickly. Thank you for hanging out with me earlier. Okay, let's see. Just a couple of pumpkins. I've got a secret, yes I do. Pump, pump, pumpkin, pump, pump, pumpkin. Yeah, likewise. Oh, the aliasing in my ear. That's fun. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around, give us a call. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. I'll be so popular when I show all the monsters what I just brought in. Hey, Papyrus, mind your manners. Cat at sand, no time for banter. Excuse my brother, he's a bit eccentric, and you're just lazy and apathetic. Call me what you want, I got thick skin. Another bad joke and I'm finished with him. We are monsters, the awfulest kind. To mess with us takes a lot of spine. You know you can relate to your determination. Because we monsters have our motivations. As the story's turning, now you should know. You've cut this story down to the bone. Okay, the render is done. Surrender, surrender. Daddy's alright, mommy's alright, both just a little scared. Surrender, surrender. Okay, the second short, I believe, is going to be the one where they're talking about tools.
Agents will want some.
Ah, shoot. Ah, I messed up.
We should state, like, really upfront, just in case there's anybody who doesn't listen to the rest of this podcast and, like, this is as far as they get. If any, like, walk away right that minute. Agents work on commission only. They only get paid when you get paid, and they get paid directly, you know, from the publishers.
Yeah, I messed up. Whoops. Evidently, the volume did not adjust correctly. So let me just fix that. And I'll have to render it again. Oh well, these things happen. Yeah. And it's a small fix. Ah, good idea. Right, it's rendering again. So I guess I'll just keep playing Minecraft for a little bit longer. Thank you for the hydrate and such a dream. I'll get up and walk around later on. I'm good for now. Cat's just hanging out. Just pace yourself and take care. So the sick goes away fast. Indeed. After a stream, I'm gonna go straight to bed. And then when I wake up, if I have editing to do, I'll do that then. But I'm gonna take it easy. Cause I can talk with you, baby. Flirt a little, maybe. Does your mother know that you're out? Take it easy. Better slow it down. Does your mother know? Take it easy, take it easy. Better slow down, girl. Does your mother know? Does your mother know that you're out? And I can laugh with you, honey, if you think it's funny. Does your mother know that you're out? Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and transport the melons to the other village and make some money. And then we'll edit the second short. Fireworks, there we go. And up, and away. Looks like I gotta replenish my fireworks too. Tell me about AFK by the gunpowder farm next. There's an auto builder for fireworks over there, among other things that I should most definitely check out. Oh, I hear phantoms around me. Okay, if I remember correctly, the farmer is outside. Okay. Let's go check to the librarian's house. This Jessica's out and about. I like how the animation of him lying down was all the way here at the front of the door. Something like he was power sliding onto bed. Ah. Pumpkins are expensive with you now, eh? Fair enough. But I'm not here to trade for pumpkins, I'm here to trade melons. Have a good night. Alright, let's trade these with the cleric. Good morning. Fair weather we're having, no? Alright, that's all I can trade for now. For now. Let's trade some gold instead. Here you go. Not bad. Okay. Let's put the mounts in the chest and work on the next shard. Oh, right. Gunpowder farm. Oh, phew. It's just the golem. That was a creeper. The green scared me. Okay, back to it.
Asks for money. Books, and you hear so many.
Nothing actually worked for both of you, which is kind of the problem. You need it.
Always strange hearing my own voice. You think I get used to it? Yeah, I'm very much the same. Sometimes I'll even say the same things I say in the past because patterns are weird.
It. We'll put the link to that in one book at a time. You can query it to as many agents as you want, but you should start off slow. Do it in batches so that you can get feedback. The other thing, the big resource.
Okay, and that's where it starts. I want to make sure this short makes the rounds because it's talking about tools you can use for querying.
The other thing, the big resource that I think it probably did not exist when Katrina, when you were querying before, which I cannot recommend enough. Like it held my hand all the way through querying, was Query Tracker, and we'll put the link to that in the description as well, which allows you to, it's a huge database of agents. It allows you to search agents. It has information on each agent, like what agency they're with, what genres they represent. It'll have you can go back and see comments from writers who have queried them to see what their experiences were, to see what their responses looked like, and to find out what the response time was. Like, so you get kind of a sense of how long it takes them to respond, because some agents send out responses really fast. Some it'll be months and months and months, up to like even years. Depending on their process and like how many queries they get. Like, keep in mind that agents, like I've heard of agents that get like 800 queries a day. So reading queries and answering queries is only like a tiny portion of what they do, because they also have like the authors they represent, and they're doing, so much work for those people all the time. So getting new clients, most agents have pretty much a cap on the number of people that they know they can take on their list at a time. Getting new clients is a thing that they always are doing, but it is by far not their only job. So it can take them a really long time to respond. So Query Tracker will actually let you track all of that stuff. And you can make a query list on Query Tracker. You can keep track of the agents you have queried and their responses and where their queries are in the response. The person who runs it keeps it really like pretty up to date. Like if agents leave the business or they switch agencies, if they're closed or open to queries. You can they have a premium membership. So you can do most of this for a free membership on Query Tracker. They also have a premium membership that is super cheap. It's like $25 a year when I had it, at least. Like not much, like a year, like $25 a year that gives you like access to extra metrics. If you're one of those people who really loves data, I am one of those people who really loves data. I love data.
You and me both.
Yeah, it gives you like more of a detailed look at where various agents are in their query timeline. Like it compiles all the information it has from everybody else's query list from when they query and when they got responses, so you can see who's slow right now, who's fast right now. You can see what kind of thing, how many of their full, like if they request a lot of fulls, how many of those turn into offers. Some agents will request way more fulls than others, while not offering on more. They read more full manuscripts before they make their decisions. You can see like what percentage of Query Tracker users, got offers out of their full requests. But like really, like you don't need, like the paid membership is absolutely not necessary.
That's great.
To use it really effectively. I did use one because I like data. And I also wanted to start a query list for a second book. Like you can only really keep track of one book at a time if you are on the free membership. But like that's gonna work for most people. That's what most people are doing. The people who make Query Tracker also operate a service for agents that's called Query Manager. And a lot of those agents, so agents who use Query Manager, obviously it's a service that they pay to use, and not every agent uses it. But if they do, it's you basically do your query through the Query Manager form, and they customize like what kind of questions they ask on the form and what you have to upload and stuff like that. But another thing that you can see if you're using Query Tracker is you can follow the progress of your query in real time. Like you can see like where it is.
Okay. Obviously I can't keep all of that in, and so I'm going to cut out the middle portion a little bit. I wonder if I should cut off before MJ mentions Query Manager. One of the things I have a little bit of trouble with when I make these shorts is that MJ has not run-on sentences, but tendency to string sentences together in a way that's hard for me to like separate them out sometimes. So I have to figure out how to be able to like cut it without sounding unnatural, because it seems like, oh, I'm just about to say something else. It's the way that MJ speaks specifically.
Are in their query timeline, like it compiles all, not offering on more. They read more full manuscripts before they make their decisions. You can see like what percentage of Query Tracker users, got offers out of their full requests.
There. So that'd be a place to cut. Also, speaking of adjusting here, I know there's a little bit of the side corner still showing up from the image I put in. So we're going to go ahead and adjust that. Oh, okay. That was messing with my brain. I thought that Lady Right sign wasn't showing all of it, and it's not, because that's how it's actually created in the background.
Some agents send out responses really fast. Some it'll be months and months and months, up to like even years, depending on their process and like how many queries they get. Like keep in mind that agents have pretty much a cap on the number of people that their responses looked like, and to find out what the response time was, like so you get a kind of a sense of how long it takes them to respond. Because some agents send out responses really fast. Some it'll be months and months and months.
And then we cut there, rather than keeping all of the conversation about agents here. Because unfortunately, we are limited to 3 minutes for the short.
Respond. So query tracker will actually let you to respond. Send out responses really fast. Some it'll be months and months and months. So query tracker will actually let you track all of that stuff. And you can make a query. Got offers out of their full requests.
Okay, less than 3 minutes. Now, longer shorts tend to suffer a little bit in terms of replayability, but I feel like this one is particularly important, and I want to leave as much of it in as I can. And if folks want to hear the full advice, they can listen to the episode, you know?
I think it probably.
Okay, let's go ahead and export this one. And then last would be the highlight. And I think, folks, you know, later I mentioned it earlier, pacing myself. I'm really not feeling well. I'm not like incredibly sick or anything like that, but I am sick. So I think I'll have to call off AI the Somnium Files today, because I think my body is like telling me I should get more rest. So after we finish this next highlight, I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go sleep. Sunday is just productive day, I guess. And besides, I think you guys will enjoy my playthrough of AI the Somnium Files more if I'm not dying while I'm playing it, you know? It is a wonder, though, how I'm getting sick, because I haven't really left my house all that much lately. So I must be catching it from one of my family members who does go out. Oh well, what you gonna do? Let's turn off the kill box. And grab some spare fireworks. Ah, they're not here. Well, I can make my own, that's fine. Get out of here. I'm not entirely sure how Sunny made it so only creepers fall down there. But it's real impressive, whatever it is. And of course this whole contraption that Tuan made around it. Also really cool. Where's the paper supposed to be kept? Eyes. sugar, redstone, miscellaneous. It shoots up. But then where does it go? To become paper. Huh. Guess I'll make my own. Yesterday, all our troubles seem so far away. Right, got what I needed. Let's fly on out of here. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Look at what happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. It should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. This is too good to be true. Look at me, falling for you. Believe it or not, believe it or not, believe it or not, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Okay, I think that's everything for now. Huh. I guess it's just like that. Cool. Let's see here. Yep, my render is done. Back to it. Last thing for the night. And I shall grab the extra sleep. Because my body's complaining. So let's save this project here. Open up. Actually, doesn't really matter what file I open up. Cause it's just a highlight. Let's just do a new project and then put in our draft of episode 4 here. Okay, now we have a choice. If you want to highlight a bit of the beginning or a bit of the end or a bit of the middle. The beginning has a section about latest experience with querying, and then the middle has the discussion on querying tools, and the end talks a bit more about MJ experience and MJ's upcoming book. I'm leaning more towards the middle to the end. So I feel like if I do just the beginning, people might be listening and think, oh, I've already heard this, which they have. But like, it'd be towards the end. I guess we're just trying to get the most interesting bits. So let's compromise. And start middle, but close enough to the beginning that we get the lead into the anecdotes.
Well, like I've kind of explained before with the indie versus traditional at the time.
How they had the contacts and stuff to really
it was
like sell your book successfully. Is that kind of how you felt?
No, it was more well, like I've kind of explained before with the indie versus
You revised your project, might be willing to like read a second query about it like 6 months later, at least at least 6 months later. And you also, some agencies, you could submit to like any number of agents, not more than one at the agency at a time. But some agencies are a no from one is a no from all. So if you pick your agent at that agency that you think is the best fit for your book, and you query them and they reject you, that's a no from the whole agency. So you do not query that agency with that project anymore. So you want to make sure that you are being careful from the beginning. Some mistakes that I think I made early on, I got a couple of full requests really early, and I think that gave me, so like if an agent likes your query and or pages, they might request a partial manuscript, like sometimes like 50 pages or something like that, like a longer amount of pages to look at, or they might request a full manuscript. I got a couple of full requests real early, and that gave me, I think, a false sense of how strong my query and pages were, because after that there was a lot of dead air, like a lot.
How,
like what agency they're with, or manager found query track like that, but they are fake. That has happened, and she for querying. I found Query Tracker to just be a lifesaver for my kind of brain. So that is a great resource. And then the last resource that I want to point out, and we'll put this in the link as well, is Victoria Strauss's Writer Beware. Going back to the scammers and the last resource, Query Tracker to just be a lifesaver for my kind of brain.
Okay. Like I said, highlighting is pretty simple. You just find a section you like, and then figuring out how to begin it, how to end it. I already did all the editing for the actual episode, so it's really just highlight of that work that's already been done. So with just that, we're already done with the edit. And I'm going to go take a nap. Let's start exporting the video. And we're going to call this highlight online querying and tools highlight. Now while that's exporting, let's go ahead and close out Minecraft here. Let's go ahead and upload these to our shared drive and link it so that Ladyrights and the others have easy access to at least the shorts first. Should be about 5 minutes for both to upload. Whew, okay. I won't make you guys wait for the highlight to finish exporting. That's gonna be a hot minute. So I'm gonna send you guys off to another streamer shortly. Oh my goodness, my body hurts. I'm gonna go do my best to recover so I don't feel the effects of this cold too badly. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I have been muting the microphone to deal with that. And I'm running a slight fever, so we're gonna stay hydrated and take a nap and do more sleep, so I feel better for the rest of the week. Yeah. Have a good day, Decaf, and good night, Decaf, from Before Dawn as well. Thank you to the two of you. For those of you who are regular viewers, you can copy the normal raid message. For those of you who are subbed, you can copy the sub raid message, whichever one works for you. Let's see, who's streaming? Streaming, don't give it up. All right. Think I'm gonna raid one of my friends today. Oh, oh, sneaky, sneaky. Shelly was doing a thing. Shelly was joking yesterday about streaming Detroit Become Human, or rather, having me stream Detroit Become Human in Shelly's channel. But the truth was, Shelly was actually going to stream today Detroit Become Human, so we're gonna raid her and go say hi. That's really fun. Okay, that's where we're going to. And if you guys want to catch my streams, I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as usual, Saturday and Sunday. Next Tuesday's stream is going to be music video edits. I'm going to make a couple of music videos for Reverse 1999, as well as a couple of memes if I have time. But music videos mostly. So I have a couple of songs from the 2026 or 2025 Grammys to cover and then create some visuals for Reverse 1999 too. And then Wednesday will be Date Everything. Thursday will be another productivity stream because I got some stuff to catch up on. Actually, you know what? Thursday, I think I'll just be editing the podcast. But we might have a short segment of like 30 minutes where I talk with Teresa and Shiny about our results in a flowing feast of conscious tests. Then Saturday, Minecraft. Sunday, the Somnium Files, and, you know, all that good stuff. If you want to keep up with my schedule, you can join us on Discord. Oh, Shelly disabled raids. I see how it is. Okay, folks. Here, let's do this. Shelly disabled raids, but you all should go follow Shelly right now. And if any of you, just so happen to manually look up Shelly's channel and go watch her stream, and just so happen to put like this message up when you're there.
Guys,
just saying, it's something you could do if you wanted.
Okay, I lost my 50-50. This is pain.
Manual raid, I suppose.
This means I need to throw money into the game.
So I'm just gonna end the stream here, and it'll be up to you guys if you want to head on over to Shelly's channel.
And it isn't D-Luke. Let me.
All right. I think that should be everything. I gotta go rest. I'm really not feeling well. As I send you off, keep in mind, remember. Oh, hang on. There. As I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf NVIDIA is a Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get.